Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless, a sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory, yeah. Don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring, just want a life that is worth every day exploring,
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 yeah.
This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement, yeah. There's no replacement for persistence. It's a patience, yeah. In this life, I wanna be soaring, to feel sun inside when it's pouring. And I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Hey, welcome back everybody. Hope everyone's having a lovely Tuesday. We are going to get back into it and we're going to lead off by getting some sleep because I just realized it's bedtime. We did the nuclear thing. Yeah, we got our oil and nuclear facility rebuilt. And now we've got a handle on power, kind of. I have an idea for that down the line, but I wouldn't mind getting a little bit more farming done. Like this in here, this is nice. Like this keeps us fed and keeps us in meds and like has a general use and it looks nice. And I don't want to get rid of this, but if we're going to expand into things like cake, we could do with a little bit more stuff incoming. Yeah, break our reliance on collecting wheat from the wild and getting a good stock of other things would be nice. And if anything extra we harvest, we can sell and actually have like an extra alternative way of making bits of cash. And I haven't gone full on proper into the farming side of things very much in the past. Like I've done little bits and bobs. Like we're not gonna. I'm not going so far as to use plows and seeding carts and all that kind of stuff. I looked into it a little, and apparently you can plow with the seeding cart with the plow attachment on it on dirt foundations to create mounds to be able to grow things in. But I don't want to. I don't. I've never done it myself. Yeah, so I don't know how it works exactly, and I don't know if you can. I don't know if when you sickle the plants that are planted in those mounds, if that's even possible, if the plant will stay there in the same fashion as it does when you plant things in crop plots. As far as I'm aware, it doesn't really matter whether you press the harvest or use a sickle. When it's planted in a mound, it'll disappear, and then you have to make a new mound and replant it and all that kind of shit. So although I did have an idea for how to do you know, a small farm using that technique, overall it just seems to be more trouble than it's worth. So we've got plenty of money. Yeah, Mrs. Pouchman has definitely brought home the bacon. So we have the money. We'll make an extra building, which I've already earmarked a little spot for it, including a little patch where we'll be able to make like an outdoorsy area and have a chicken coop, so we can bring a chicken down, possibly two, and then breed them. Hey, Ironside, welcome back, mate. Like if we could get 2 chickens and then breed it, and then have chicken meat as well, it would be cool. But my main goal is to up our farm space for things like wheat and the other things that we're going to need larger quantities of for making cake on the regular. So yeah, we might as well just get started. I originally didn't want to put too many buildings, like separate buildings, to like change the overall, you know, landscape of what we've got going. But I like this. Yeah, like to looking at it, it reminds me of like the Kew Gardens greenhouse. They grow shit in the greenhouse, so if we do something similar to that with like the bubble roof, just on a smaller scale over here, yeah, we can probably get like at least a 4x3 or a 4x4 area, yeah, where we'll be able to put crop plots all around the edge and like in a couple of different patterns. And then we'll have like a little offshoot to the side, maybe covered with a slanted roof, where we can have the chicken, maybe even a cow, we'll see. Yeah, so like maybe another 2x2 or 3x3 foundation area off to the side where we can have the animals. And if we keep the main structure with the same kind of theme, it'll fit in. And we'll start turning this place into a little bit of a compound. No, they added an alternative. I wasn't aware until a little while ago. That's one reason why I didn't really get into the cows was the exact reason why I didn't really get into the farming side of things. Because for those higher tiered things, you need the milk to make cream, to make butter, to make all of those things. And to avoid, you know, people needing to do that. If all you want is butter, for example, for certain recipes that don't need eggs, they added the ability to make milk from soy. So if you farm soy in a slightly larger quantity, like I'm not even doing it in a particularly large quantity. I've got, how many have I got here? I've got 3 aeroponic plots with soy, and over like the past, I don't know. Oh no, you don't need a fuck ton of soy. Like, that's what I'm trying to say. I've got those 3 aeroponic plots with soy, and that's currently my stockpile of milk. Yeah, and I've got enough soy to probably refill a third of those bottles. And in the aeroponic plots, they grow super fast. Hey, RuneScape, welcome back, mate. So yeah, we'll get some dirt, and we'll lay down the foundations. I've got, after building this, I got the idea. It came to me to do something similar for this one, but make it look a little bit more rural-esque, so to speak. Just bear with me a second. My colleague has sent the handover email. Right, bear with me. I'm gonna make bear with me a second. And we're not looking to get, like, you know, dairy farming levels of milk. There's if I had double the amount of aeroponic plots, I'd be able to make shitloads of milk. Just a second. Why do you guys have to do that? I think I know, but never mind. Yeah, bear with me a sec. Have to make the donuts. No, I like the fact that there's an alternative to the cow, because then you can minimize the amount of mounts that you have. And you'd be surprised between using an aeroponic plot instead of mounds or other lower tiered crop plots and the lithium sickle, you can get good yields. Like I get over a full stack of soy from those 3 crop plots, and those are already like underproducing. That those are probably close to like 200%. Whatchamacallit? I can't even remember what it's called now. Plant fatigue. You see, I'm getting minus 85% yield on these, and I can harvest these 3 and still have over a stack of soy. Yeah, so if you fresh planted these more often and you had 6, yeah, you're looking at getting like over 300 soy each time you harvest. And on the aeroponic plot, things grow really fast, especially in this kind of environment. We've got fucking damn near all the bonuses. The only thing that could help make this even better is if I had talents on the farming tree. But otherwise, I've got all of the buffs that I can feasibly put on there without using fertilizer. So, like 6 crop plots of soy can easily keep up with the. Yeah, it can outperform the production of a cow. Right, so let's get our excavator out and get some dirt. We are probably going to need to repair this because I probably break the bloody thing. We might as well start crafting those while we dig. And I'm going to have to get rid of some of the foliage that we've been keeping on purpose to keep the place looking a little bit more natural. But seeing as we've got the excavator now, we can create mounds that resist the highest tier storm. So we'll just, after we finish the build, we'll just scatter a couple of banana trees and palms around for decoration. That should probably be enough. Let's have a look. How many can we get away with depth-wise if I step it away from the other buildings? That 2, 3, 4, 5 even. So we could step it back 1 more so it's not so in your face. 2, 3, yeah, but I'd need it higher. See what I was thinking, because I kind of like the brick on the bottom, because this is going to be I have the evergreen talent I have the evergreen talent, so things never spoil. I like this. What I was thinking, to give it a more real world kind of look, after seeing the oh, we're not going to be able to do that, are we? Oh, we'd have to do it a different way then. After seeing this, the retaining wall, we could do like bottom layer brick, and then a layer above with the retaining wall, and then have the thing on there. I'm thinking I don't need to go the I don't necessarily need to go to the dirt foundation route, do I? The only reason I wanted to go with the dirt foundation is I was contemplating ploughing, but because I'm not going to plough, we don't actually need that. Because you can't stack the foundations, it doesn't really matter. And I don't want the whole thing to be too high. We're going to have a proper interior wood floor. We're going to have a proper interior wood floor, and we're going to put crop plots down. We'll just wait for this shamel to be over and then go and figure it out. We could do with some sort of a snack food. Now we've got soy, we've got freshwater fillets up the wazoo. Let's make some freshwater fillet just so we have something to eat. Oh, it's going to be nice just to do something a little bit more chill, get a little creative and just spruce the place up and expand. I'll probably end up doing another uranium extraction later, because I do want to see if we can get the purple exos to spawn again finally. I think we have, just for food, we have micro meals, yeah, that we get from the stupid NPCs that we kill. Come on, interwebs, don't fucking do me dirty. Yeah, I think I need to do a quick... Do I need to do a quick stream restart? No, okay, OBS has come back to life again. It's really fucking annoying coming into like spring and summer. Everything's just fine, relatively speaking, with the internet all through autumn and winter. And then as soon as the fucking spring and summer come along and things start to heat up and all the fucking tech in the boxes, yeah, all of the nodes, yeah, as gaming nerds, we all know how bad heat is for fucking electronics. As soon as things start to heat up, all the fucking internet connection places start to go cattywampus, and the fucking internet connection is all over the fucking place. Hey Phil, evening mate, welcome back. Let's turn our ambient volume back up. The shamble is nearly over. How much did this get covered? Oh, that's just the sand. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna need to start placing from this side just so that I can get the height that I want above those rocks in the right place. What are we looking at? 4. If we come out 5, then it starts to get a little... And then we can still do... Well, what have we got going here now? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll do a 4x4 and then a 2x3. Yeah. Yeah. That's better. That's better. This area will be where we keep the chickens. We've just got to chop that tree down. And get rid of that. The hell happened there? Rogue tree event. Yeah. That'll do. That'll do nicely. We'll encase the sides with stone in the same way and give it a concrete border. We'll have an entrance here. Whole thing will be made out of glass. Do one high and then do the bubble roof in the same way as we did that. And then we'll have an exit. Yeah, we'll seal this in with a... The railing will probably be enough, won't it? With the chickens. We'll do that kind of open style on here. Have railings all the way around, maybe only like half walls at the back. Have the chicken coop there. Food and water. And then have an entrance here. And the rest of this will be crop plots. We'll figure out how to lay them out. We could go one deeper, couldn't we? Make it a bit of a rectangle instead. That would give the good old chickies a little bit more space, and we could even get away with having a cow in that space and it won't seem too cluttered. Yeah, that'll do. Right, so we've got to get cooking a boatload of glass, an absolute metric fuck ton of glass. The good thing, we got ourselves a silica drill running yesterday. Turn the nuclear reactor on for a couple of minutes. I was almost contemplating doing hydroponic plot so that we don't have to spend the money, because depending on our layout, if I do go the aeroponic plot route, that's like 48. That's 48 aeroponic plots. Yeah, that's like 12 grand. And we've got 2 right now, and we've got in excess of 2,000 purples, so we can sell some purples. It's not like we need the purples. Anyway, it's nearly bedtime. We will go to bed. And then we'll head over to our silica drill. Well, actually, if we're heading out, we might as well go to each of them. There's no point in emptying one and leaving the other. I could do with a... yeah, a little drop box. There we go. We'll use this. That should do. We just got to wait for bedtime. And we could most certainly... bear with me a sec. I'm going to do a quick stream restart. I think the issues are related to... the issues related to the... Seems to be a little better now. Yeah, we're going to need lots of steel. Yeah, I nearly forgot about that. We're going to need lots of steel. And unfortunately, we weren't really keeping up with our coal mining. I don't have nearly as much coal as I thought to make more efficient steel. We did start cleaning a bunch of noxious crust though, didn't we? Is there coal in here? There is. And a boatload of iron. Glorious. I've got so much of certain things, I just don't know where to fucking put it anymore. We were struggling before, not knowing, not having enough stuff to make certain things. Then we went out and set up drills and did some mining, and now I've got so much, I just don't know what to do with it. I could use some storage in here. So that it's gonna encroach on the look of the place, but it's about the only thing I can think to do. We'll put a glass shelf up there, and then we'll have space to put a couple of things. The metal wardrobes aren't particularly space efficient. Like the homestead. Not that one. It looks similar to that, but it's longer. Anyway, there's one that's similar to that but longer. Width-wise, it takes up the same space as an iron cupboard or the iron wardrobe or whatever is this thing. Iron cupboard. But it's longer. But it holds a hell of a lot more than this does. The problem is I don't have anywhere to put anything like that without ruining the look of everything. Let's see what it would look like. I need some iron. We'll get there. Bit of a jittery start, but we'll get there. I did make the right one, didn't I? Yeah. Oh, can you... Fuck off. Or I could just bring the rope here, couldn't I? Egypt. Which we need more of. I'm not loving it, but it's not like we have very many options. You can still put like a smaller one there, or the plastic boxes. Can the fucking internet go take a running jump? Honestly, can you seriously go fuck yourself? Hopefully people will stop watching too much Cornhub and go the fuck to bed, and then it will get better. Let's go and get some of that iron. Hey, Bigfoot. Welcome back, mate. I replied on it on the comment, mate. Like I can't in good conscience recommend that game to anyone, to be quite honest. While I was away over the course of last week, I went back and I played a little bit of Scum just to see what all the oohing and ahhing is about with the problems and how much of a difference the new lighting and textures like graphics overhaul did. And it's nice, but it's like putting lipstick on a pig. It's still a fucking pig. And with their last update, they just started to cement how fucking incompetent they are lately. And whether that's because of the switch in company ownership and devs being pushed around, like, you know, changes in personnel in the background, or what, or just them not having the same fucking passion for what they were doing because they feel, you know, like they're in like a bit of limbo, not really knowing what's going on, and then their motivation for making the game hasn't, you know, their motivation for making the game and how much effort they put in has changed, or what, I don't know. But this last update, they broke more shit than they fixed. And like, I shit you not with that. Like they broke more shit than they fixed. The single worse update that they've had over the course of the years than what they just put out was when they literally made a fucking hole in the map and hundreds upon hundreds of people fell into it, losing their vehicles and all of their shit and God knows what. Yeah, when they physically put a hole in the map in front of one of the traders and people lost all their shit. That's the only thing that they've done worse than this current update. You can make it look nice, you can polish it, but it's just putting lipstick on a pig. They Scorched Earth took too much out of the game with not enough in return to keep things really interesting. Like if you're completely new to the game, that you're going to get some fun out of it. You're going to get some fun out of it, but it's only going to take you so far, and you're going to very quickly become frustrated once you start to run up against all of the bugs, and then it might make you so frustrated that you like, why did I even bother with this, and move on. So buyer beware. I got 6,000 hours in the game. Yeah, so I've played it to death, but it's a shadow of its former self. And all of the things that they've promised, they keep falling short on. They had a roadmap, they never stuck to it. They've now changed hands in the background. And everyone's still in the dark in how that's going to play out in the future. So I can't in good conscience say, yeah, go and get that game. I'm not going to have that on me. Yeah, they've put in a lot of hard work over the years, and it's a shame, but at this point it feels like they're just crying wolf. And gamers are starting to have enough. Right, we need more fucking... No, I can believe it. I can believe it. From his from a lot of his cryptic tweets and the way he was trying to lash out against the man when things were changing, especially right after the Jagex acquisition. I can totally believe it, and I can see where you're coming from, or with that. And it's just a shame, because it has a lot of things that other similar games don't have. And I'm not just talking about stuff like the fucking mega in detail metabolism, just in general. It significantly significantly stands out from other games. It's just they're killing it. They're killing their own fucking game, and I just don't understand. You need to have your finger on the pulse of what the players are into, and they're very, very far from that. Yeah, it's all good, mate. Like I said, don't get me wrong. That game has been through a lot of ups and downs, right now, and it's a good it's a good game. It's just right now, with the way things are going, who knows? Who knows? And right now it's in a very sorry state. Yeah, but you probably, I get it, mate, but you probably don't play in the same way that a lot of people would like to main play it. And you know its issues and you work around it. People shouldn't need to do that. It's one thing being a casual player, and it's one thing doing anything. I'm not even talking about being a tryhard. Anything above a casual player, and you start to constantly run into all sorts of issues. But like I've said it many times. For me, where they really killed themselves was going scorched earth on the fucking abandoned bunkers and the bunkers. That's where they lost me. If it was done in comparison in preparation for other things, yeah, it was done way too early. Way too early. In much the same way as when they went to change out the vehicle system, they basically went scorched earth and took out all of the vehicles, and then we had nothing more than a fucking bicycle for fuck knows how long, and then they slowly started to dribble them back into the game. Yeah, they probably removed the bunkers and abandoned bunkers in preparation for whatever else they're going to be adding back in based on the Tech 1 NPCs. Yeah, but why can't they leave the map the way it is until a lot sooner before the introduction of what they want to replace it with? They've now massively changed the gameplay loop and taken away a lot of avenues for people to get their rocks off. It's like, no. What am I doing? I've got iron over here.
No way!
Hey, appreciate it, mate. Thank you very much. Welcome to the club. Big ups. And like, I'm not trying to explain myself and soften the blow, but I talk about it in the same way whenever I talk about something within Icarus. Yeah, I'll give credit where credit is due, because yeah, it's just thank you very much, man.
At King Bigfoot 2678 donated $4.99. You rock. Thanks for all your great videos and insights on games.
Appreciate it, mate. Glad you're enjoying. Thank you very much. Yeah, like I was saying, like I'll give credit where credit is due, but I'm also not gonna sugarcoat things, and I'm far from being some sort of a zealot or sycophant. Like, if there's one thing that I really can't stand is a fucking sycophant. Try and be a little objective and have your own perspective and look at things, you know, with the bigger picture. People that just blindly defend something for the sake of it because they love it is sickening to me. And it's disingenuous. Admit that you have a bias and shut up. But I'm not saying don't stand up in the face of people being unjust about something. There's a difference. Yeah, but trying to explain things away simply for the sake of it, to save face, is idiotic. Right, we now have somewhere to put a bunch of this shit that we've got sitting in our furnaces, because we previously didn't have anywhere to put it. We'll move the empty pouches to where they're supposed to live by the entrance where we prep to go out. We already had some gold over here, didn't we? Yeah, we're gonna put the copper in one place. We don't have nearly as much gold as we do copper. We'll put the copper in there. Things that we don't use so often, we'll just keep the large quantities of them over there. That lock is already full of carbon fibre. Let's reclaim some of our pouches, shall we? We'll still keep some in pouches. Yeah, now we've got a whole bunch more of our pouches back. It's not like we really use raw aluminium for anything. You can craft stuff out of it without having to cook it. But we use so little unsmelted aluminium, I almost feel like just keeping 2 stacks of that and smelting everything else and not even bothering to empty the aluminium drill We'll fill a couple of wardrobes with it, and then it'll be done with the fucking stuff. Hopefully never have to deal with it again. Okay, so we've still got space there. We've got space there, space there. There's more of the copper. We are going to need more wood. Just for resin, as well as tree sap. And believe it or not, we're actually running, we're not exactly running low, but we've got less epoxy than I expected. So at some point, a miasmic axe felling trip would be a good thing. Right, and before it gets too late, let's finally go and do what we set out to earlier, which was empty the silica drill so we can cook up some glass. There we go. I love speeding about on this thing. I don't know why that exotics icon is still there. We might get another exotics meteor shower. Because the last exotic shower that we had, we got just after we'd finished extracting the uranium, and then we rushed off to go and extract that exotics before the meteor shower happened. And we started drilling it, but we didn't get finished drilling it before the meteor shower happened. So that icon, it didn't get rid of that because we hadn't yet finished extracting. We still had extractors on the vein when the shower happened. So we could potentially be looking at another exotics meteor shower in like 25 minutes, and we might get more purples on the map. That would actually be a result. And instead of extracting, well, not instead of, as well as extracting uranium later on today, we could go and do purples as well. I like combining things. Like, I'm the same way in real life. If I have somewhere to go, like to do something, I hate going to do just one thing. Like, if it's not pressing, I'd rather put it off for a couple of days until some other things come together and I can do 2, 3, 4 things in one go, in one trip, instead of going out and doing shit all the time. So if we're going to go to extract uranium, I'd rather do it when I know there's some exotics veins nearby, and then we can set up the purple extractors to go burr and do their thing while we go off to extract the uranium elsewhere. That's copper. We've got too much of that already. Iron, I could probably do with a bit more of that because we're going to need hella steel. Oh, coal. Hello, sweetheart. There's supposed to be 3 caves down here. Is that the other one on the other side? It is. Let's take a look in here and see what's in here. I do need bees. Well, even if we don't go nuts on the other things, I think we'll get the exos. That's aluminium. Is there 2 in here or just 1? That's different style of cave. It's only got 1 Man, it would be fucking cool if we could get everything in one, more or less one sitting. Then we could move the titanium and aluminium from here. I mean, shit. I'd even move the gas station if we could find titanium and gold in this area, because like right now we've got aluminium. Yeah, then we'd basically have everything in one sitting. We could come here, do a run of the drills, move that gas station over here. Then we'd have the oil as well, all in one spot. That's for another day. Wait, was there coal? Yeah, a bit of coal. There's a weird echo when you do it underwater. Right. Let's take this home, shall we? Other way. Right, let's get all this crap home, shall we? Start cooking up some glass. Drop this into the cleaner, shall we? Alright, we'll leave the rest of the silica down here. That should be enough to get us started. Alright, let's get some sleep. Lovely jubbly. We're probably going to need to go out and get some stone. Actually, no, we'll hold on to that if we are going to get stone. Let's take a look, shall we? What do we need here? We want to make... We need screws. And we've got enough for about 20. If we make some more Tree sap. Oh, I thought we had some tree sap here. Right, never mind. Alright, we'll let that get done. Here, we're going to need hella steel and glass. We had some steel. Where did we put that? Okay, so what did we end up, what footprint did we end up going with again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need 15 more walls. And I can never fucking remember which one gives us that. Okay, and then it's this one that gives us that. So we need at least 8 of these. Plus... Alright, let's go and put these to use while we wait for the glass to cook. We're going to need beams. How many do we have left? 2. Okay, so that's not a lot of use. We can make 12 more. That's a start. I have no idea where that buffering that you guys are seeing right now is coming from. Just all of a sudden the bandwidth fluctuates. The game isn't doing anything weird and outlandish. The computer seems to be just fine and stable. Fucking internet service needs to get its fucking shit together. Yeah, we're gonna need stone so we can make a bit more concrete so we can finish up what we need there. It was that one that gives us the curve over roof, that one that gives us the corner for it. Let's just make what we can and then we'll see what we're left with. And we'll go and put these to use while we wait for all of that to happen. And now we have to go and make another one because the placing system decided to steal one from us and it's now 6 feet under. Right, well we need 2 ramps and 2 triangles as well anyway. So a wall, 2 ramps, 2 triangles. Yeah, and this is why you see how long it took, and that's the highest tier carpentry bench. On a normal carpentry bench it's a lot slower, but see how slowly it does it? That is why this skill to turn we got another Exos meteor. We've got to run a radar scan. And now that is gone. Okay. Anyway, so before the Exo shower interrupted us, as I was going to say, this is the reason why taking that wood to sticks talent is so useful. One, it's going to save your ass out in the wild countless times, but even on a bench it takes that long to do that. If I do the same thing on my person, just fucking ticks them off. Why would I wait for it to get it done on a bench when I can do it in a fraction of the time on myself? Right, let's get that scan out of the way, shall we? Color me curious. I want to see where the exos are. Or well, if we got any purple exos back, or if it's holding out on us. And we got one, count 'em, one exo vein back. I wouldn't even want to hazard a guess at where that's going to be. It's at least 5 to 6 sectors away. That's somewhere in here. Or could be somewhere over here. Could have slapped one back in the Arctic again. That would be useful. Then we could go and extract that while we do that uranium again. Same as we did yesterday. Anyway, we're not going to go and refine that. I just wanted to know if it put a purple in or not. And it did. One. fucking annoying. Oh, we've got a little bit of stone. You're supposed to be able to get anywhere between 5 and 8 exos spawn in, and because they have it as like one pool, the way that it works right now is more often than not you end up with, like, when you first start off the map, for most cases, it's not always the case, but for most cases you're going to get somewhere in a range of 5 uranium and 3 purple, or maybe 4 uranium and 4 purple. Yeah, we got lucky. We had 3 uranium and 5 purple, and since we've mined all of that purple, but then every time an exotics meteor shower happens, we just get another uranium added to the pool. Yeah, and now we mined our last exotic, and we got 1 exotic back, which means we've got anywhere between 4 and 7 uraniums out on the map. I just want them to fucking separate it. Yeah, this having 1 pool is ludicrous, because I'd need to mega push and get as many of the uraniums mined, if nothing else, just to start them, not completely finish it, start it so that it marks it as mined. Yeah, and go around and do it to as many of them, if not all, as possible, for it to have a more or less clean slate, so that the next time the shower happens, it will kind of rebalance it. Just separate out the fucking pools. Say you can have 4 or 5 uraniums and then 2 or 3 purples, and just have the pools react separately, period. This overlap where you're potentially constantly getting just 1 purple come back, it's infuriating. If they've already taken the step to separate out, uranium from the exos pool, or as far as the radar's concerned, just separate it out as far as the fucking respawn event is concerned as well. There's no consistency to the logic of this placing system. I want that there. If I have to look there to get it there, why, when I look there, which in comparison is the same as what I'm... Fuck me. Finding that fucking sweet spot, man. I swear, I just want to rip my fucking beard out strand by strand with a set of tweezers when I have to do this kind of shit. Now I can't find the same spot on this side. No, it was the other one. Yeah. Right. There we go. So what do we need? 4, 9, 10. We might as well make another stack of pillars. That's where we need more stone. So we can get the cement mixer running. I wonder if I can get myself in that rock. No. If I was getting off of a mount, a normal mount, I guarantee it'd put me inside the fucking rock. I can't mine it because the mesh of the mountain doesn't line up with what I'm seeing visually. And as far as the game's concerned, that stone that I want to mine is behind that mesh, so it won't give me the prompt to hit the fucking stone. If I'd come here on the Draven, park right up next to it, get off, it would drop me off inside the terrain and I could mine it from the inside out. But because of the sloppiness of how visually what lines up and what is there as far as the mesh is concerned, you can't actually reach it, and you have that happen a whole shitload with nodes all over the place. You can visually see the remains of like a gold node and you're trying to hit it, but you can't because the meshes aren't lining up. Oh wait, we had more on here, didn't we? Yeah. Alright, that's stone taken care of for a while. How are we doing on the glass? Lovely. And we have a bandwidth fluctuation again. Please, for the love of everything that's holy, can all of the fucking corn watchers go to bed and open up the bandwidth for me? It's not like there's... Should kick it in the butt again. We don't need any more stone stuff, do we? Don't think we do for now. Alright, let's see what we can get up to with this. Whoops. I'm sorry, folks. I don't know what to do with this fucking internet connection. It's nothing on my end. The computer isn't going nuts. And OBS reports it's using like 3% CPU. It's internet service provider related. It's my upload bandwidth fluctuating. Alright, stabilized by itself. Hopefully it'll get better. I mean, we didn't have barely any issues like this yesterday. Hopefully it'll bugger off. We don't need these yet. We need the other ones. Oh, we'd need to have that curved if we were going to do that. Otherwise, we have to fill in that stupid gap, don't we? Yeah, I didn't think about that, did I, idiot? We can still do it curved, but then... so that we don't interfere with the interior look too much. Yeah, but then that's going to be different as well. I wonder... oh, look, there! That's the stone brick wall that disappeared. I have an idea. I don't know how weird it's going to look. We'll find out. Right, so what do I need there? 4, 12. Four. Get some sleep. What a waste. Made the wrong one. Made normal instead of reinforced. I want to get it placed there with the planks running in the same direction as the other two. And then we have that there. I don't think it's going to matter because this is outside. And I doubt it's going to let me put a concrete curve there. Yeah. Order of operations issue? Yeah, once you put that curve there, now you can't put that there anymore. It's this kind of illegal fucking colliding shit that they really need to fucking deal with and cut the vast majority of it out. What is that going to affect? If they allowed me to place that there, is that going to crash the fucking game and kill everything? Is a black hole going to open up above Icarus and swallow us whole? So I want interior wood for the floor in here, but with the curve, yeah, I can get I can get a curved interior wood piece, but then that patch outside is left bare. I was kind of hoping we'd be able to get 3 of these small square pieces next to one another in an L and then put concrete there, but it's not really going to matter because that little bit of wood sticking out is going to be enough for it to take damage, and then it'll get destroyed over time. Right. Oh, this is actually going to be more of a closed bubble. Okay. Nice. Right, so all we need is 3 more of those and 4 corner triangles. Which one are you? You're the round one. That's going to make the light pop off. I don't remember which one that is. I need 4 of those. If I remove that one, then the light pulls off and I have to put it back again. I think it's that one. Yeah. The best we can do to fill that gap. They've got a triangle, like the logic behind the way that they made some of these pieces is really beyond me. There's literally a shaped piece of that exact shape, just in a different orientation, and there's a couple of other variations. Yeah, for damn near every fucking situation except this very particular one. Yeah, there's this triangular piece. There's a corner triangle that's got a bulge going outwards. Yeah, so you could for filling these kinds of areas. Yeah, and you've got something that's that shape, yeah, where you'd have this triangle with a concave side to it that's vertical. And you can even put it diagonally, but there isn't one where it goes horizontal to fill in the exterior part. Yeah, which is exactly what we'd need here in concrete if we wanted to do that vibe. Yeah, they've got one piece, but they don't have the mating half to it in one particular orientation. We've got 99 building pieces, but that wedge ain't one. Oh, there is no rounded interior wood, is there? So I can't do that the way that I was hoping. Or is there? We just haven't unlocked it. Let's take a look. I don't think there is rounded interior wood. They made the diagonal set for ice, but no rounded. And the highest tier of building material we can get rounded, or the lowest, should I say, the lowest tier of building material we can get rounded pieces in is stone. Because the wood, the beeswax wood, and the ice didn't deserve getting a rounded set, did it? So we will have to do what I was, my original idea, and just hope that the little bits sticking out don't make it take damage so quickly that we're repairing it every 5 minutes. What are you grumbling about? You guys got food? No, you haven't. That's what you're grumbling about. There you go, fellas. Laters, mate. Have a good one. Appreciate you hanging out as always. I reckon we'll mix and match things here a little. Because this is 4 long. I don't want to do glass. I think we'll do brick. Oh, sorry, stone brick, because at least it's got a bit of a slate look, which I think goes better with the glass than the steel does. We'll do half pitch, but leaning into the middle, so up to a point here and then back down to there. I mean, technically it would look better if I just had this as a 3x3 coming off the side of this. And then we could do bottom half pitch, but then we'd have a little jutting out roof part in the middle. We'll go with this. Alright, so we want... come back to you before it drives me fucking insane. Two, 4, 10, 16. Right, and while that gets done, we'll put that out. All right. I don't like it. Alright, so we need 2 more of those. I'm sorry guys, I really don't know what's going on now. The fucking buffering just seems to be coming and going all the time. It's got nothing to do with my computer. Can you get your shit together, YouTube or internet or whatever the fuck it is? Pissing me the fuck off. Yeah, I prefer that. Get rid of that pillar right there. Yeah, that's better. We've got less space for the chickens, but they're just going to have to live with it. Right, so what are we looking at crop plot wise? Let's call that 15 there. I'm going to have to split this up a bit. Leave space to go in here. 14 there. That's 29. 33. 35, 37, 39, 41, 43. Yeah, alright, well, let's finish this and get the chicken coop down. Normally I just finish the floor of things like this with thatch just so that it's not dirt. The dirt still pokes through, but at least it looks like there's something on the ground. Alright, where's the chicken coop? We want a luxury chicken coop, so we need some nails, some paints, and 100 wood. Some nails, some paints. And we just used up all of our wood. Wait, don't we have some wood building bits we can disassemble? I don't need that. I don't need that. Oh, we're halfway there. I might be able to get to place it, but it's a lot. It's bigger than I was expecting it to be, or bigger than I remembered it to be. Way bigger than I remember it to be. Jesus Christ, this thing is huge. I thought it was like half that size. That's a monstrosity. And as far as I know, the rustic's the same size. It's just skinned differently. Not painted red. I think I'm going to move that. And then extend this out. Have it placed here so that the entrance is right there. Just keep this contained the same way. Hey Jobin, is the rustic one a little smaller, is it? Let's give it a whirl. I thought the rustic ones. Yeah, I can see it. So we need more leather, more wood again. And the nails. We already pinched all the wood that we had over here, didn't we? Alright, we're going to have to go and chop some wood. We'll get some sleep first. How's our power situation doing? Terribly. We need more solar placed in a better location. What I was thinking of doing that I mentioned earlier is just for another day for the power. Because of like the angle of the setting sun over there, if we had some sort of a little outbuilding, like we do have a logical spot to put it, but then we're gonna have yet another fucking cable run to the house. Yeah, it's been coming and going all night, mate. It's the internet connection. Internet service provider problems. It comes and goes sometimes. We've got an oil drill out there. We could put like a little roof on stilts, you know, just like some little hut thing above it, and put some solar panels on there, and then run the wire back. Because the problem right now is we generate enough power when the solar panels are getting hit by light, yeah, to handle everything. It's just because we're right up against the mountain, we already stopped getting power at like 1:30 in the afternoon, and we could push that out by a couple of in-game hours if we have the panels out there. By the time the shadow of the mountain reaches out there, it's later in the day, giving the panels more of a chance to, you know, to top up the batteries. I mean, we won't be running off of sheer battery power for as long. Then when we go to bed and get up, it starts charging again, and so on and so forth. We'd be able to charge back what power we use while we're on battery power when we have sun. It's just where we are right now, we can't do that with the number of panels I've got. We'd either have to put in like 3 more panels or just move all of them over there. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, it's not very far away. I mean, we can literally see it. It's all loaded. It's just yet another thing that's going to add to the performance problems. I want to have as few, you know, runs of cable as necessary. And we're playing the little Dutch boy, plugging the holes with the nuclear reactor right now, but that's only going to get us so far, because even though they doubled the amount of time you can run the reactor on one rod from 3 to 6 hours, yeah, we're going to go through that 6-hour time pretty quick as well at this rate. What are we down to already? Yeah, we've already used nearly a half an hour of the 6 hours. We only started using it yesterday. I'd probably have to I'd probably use at least 1 uranium rod a week, if not more, and I don't like that. It might not seem like a lot, but the amount of effort you have to put in just to get the fucking uranium rods, it just seems excessive to me to only give that much power for... Anyway. You know what they could do? No, I'm not going to do that. I've got some biofuel generators that we picked up from the bout. I've got 2 of the large ones. And I tend to put a couple in as like emergency power, or at least... There we go. Like my Bathing Prometheus, because that was pre-nuclear power. I've got 2 large biofuel generators there. If I ever have similar problems, I just start those up to give the batteries a bit of a charge, and then I'm okay. It's just I don't want to, like, the farm is about the last outbuilding that I really want to have. We don't have room left in here to put those generators anywhere, and I don't want yet another building outside. So it's either more panels on the roof so that we get more power into the batteries quickly, or move the entire solar setup and then have a wire running across the desert. How many spots have we got left to put solar panels up there if we use the flat ones? Oh, I'm just gonna slap 6 more panels up here, call it a fucking day. Fill the rest of these roof panels with solar panels. We don't get to see out the top of the glass roof half the time anyway, because it's covered in sand. Oh, bollocks, nearly fell off. We've got enough glass to make 2. If we cook that up, that's the other. That's 2 more. Right, we'll let that cook, and we'll put these up in the meantime. Why do you need to do that, devs? Why do you need to do that? The main thing is we need... We'll see tomorrow. We'll see by the... Well, by the end of the... Yeah, well, actually, tomorrow morning. If we're able to handle it. We just need the solar panels that we have to replenish the batteries in the short time that they do get sun. We can get that and we're okay. Okay, and then we need to go and get wood if we want to make the other chicken coop. And we needed 2 more of these. Yeah, 2 more. Alright, what food are we going to make ourselves this time? I don't want to use up any of my pastry. That's the main thing. Let's just make some more curry. Wait, what were we missing? animal fat. Right, we're going to go wood chopping with the big guy. So we can carry a bit more. We'll use the miasmic axe. So we can get a bit of infected bark. So we can get some more epoxy as well. We're not exactly running low, but we've decimated the stock that we did have. There's the wood we need. Slightly smaller, not much. Barely any smaller. Footprint wise, it's basically the same. The other one just has the things coming down the side, and maybe it's a little bit taller, but we've still got the same problem. It seems smaller because it doesn't have these things jutting out at the side. But footprint wise, it's basically the same thing. Right. Dirt. It's exactly how many I need. fuck is it colliding with? Problem is they're going to be able to slip out through there. We'll leave those barriers there for the look, and then this is for containment. So we need 2 more. I just really don't get somehow why for certain items they'll add a function and others they won't. It would be so fucking useful to have the option on placing this damn thing that you click once and then you get to rotate it and click again to place. And then other things where it really isn't necessary, that has that function. This is the kind of time where I can get into a certain position to see where I want to place it. Yeah, but then it's oriented wrong. Like I can see from this angle where I want to place it, but I want the spout on the other side. So it would be really nice to have the function to spin it now, instead of having to come all the way over to this side where I can't even see to where I want to place it just to get the orientation of the item that I want. It's the little nuance stuff. Like there's a lot of other stuff that's wrong with the game, don't get me wrong. Yeah, but it's all this little nuance stuff that ends up adding up and making a difference. Because I could probably walk around the house and look at like building systems, placement systems, all sorts of different things, and pick up at least 20 of these little things that would really make the difference. Yeah, and for like eventually, if they ever do fix all of those little things, someone come into the game, 6 months, a year down the line, they'll be like, oh wow, man, this is great. Whereas, we've had to go through all the fucking stupid struggles of the idiocracy. Like, it just makes sense to do certain things a certain way. In some cases they do, in other cases they don't. It's like, oh, on Monday, we made that on Monday and fucking Bob was working. And that one was made on Wednesday and John was working. Bob does it right and John's a lazy cunt. Like, is there any other explanation for it? Yeah, I know what you mean, mate. Apologies if there are any Bobs and Johns out there. You're not the problem. We need a couple more pillars to finish that off. And then what did we need to make the... What did we need to make some walls? More stone brick. And I needed 2 more railings. I think we're going to need some wood for that, aren't we? Yeah, of course we are. And even though it's a concrete railing, it uses aluminium. Because logics. Right, we are going to have to chop wood after all. Might as well go and get it out of the way. Right, how much of a charge did we get? I wasn't paying attention. I don't think those 3 solar panels made enough of a difference. I don't know if adding 2 more is really going to do the job, or 2 or 3 more. We're always watching. Alright, where is... There is our miasmic axe. Come on, mate. Let's go and get some wood. Oh, wait a minute. We might as well just wait for bedtime and then go in the morning. If we leave now, by the time we come home, all our batteries will be dead. I don't want to turn the fucking nuclear reactor on again. We're going through that. What little power we get out of that nuclear rod way too quickly. What the thing you said about being... There we go. Back again. The thing that you said about what is it? Just getting them... Nah, fuck me if I could talk. Where's my coffee? Fucking brain juice. You'd be happy without anything for a couple of cycles and just knock out this type of stuff. They did exactly that a while ago. I don't remember which week update it was. I'll go and check, just see just how long ago it was. I can't remember what they called it. They specifically... It was like Update Clinic or something like that. Yeah, where they specifically had the devs playing the game and then like when they identify a problem, actively go and fix it. Yeah? And working their way through a bunch of the things that were already on the, whatchamacallit, on the list. Project Clinic, here. Week 217. Where is it? Dun, 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 dun. Intensive playtest, iterations and fixes in what we call a project clinic. This week we ran an intensive playtest focused on elements of the upcoming Dangerous Horizon expansion. We call these intensive playtests project clinics, and it's a period of rapid fixes and iteration while we play. While the project clinic is centered on our next major expansion and an upcoming free update introducing creature genetics and husbandry, testing the entire game also lets us make wider improvements, several of which are included in this week's patch. And then blah, 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 they go on to like explain it more. So they've done that in the past, but they did it specifically for the Kepler with the genetics and Dangerous Horizons. Like, if they did that once a quarter, yeah, or once a month, yeah, but let's not even go that far down the line. If they did that once a quarter, where that week was set aside to be a project clinic, and they work through all of those little niggly things, yeah, the game would be so much better for it. And on an, you know, overarching timeline, whether they'd feasibly be able to fit that in, I don't know. But if that meant not having XYZ item released, but then getting kicked down the road, at this point, we're 4 years into the game, like nearly 5 years into the game. There's so much there already, it's insane. And the issues just continue to rack up. I think at this point, veterans of the game and newbies alike would totally be down for, you know, missing out on potentially 3 or 4 new items over the course of the entire year to have a more stable game with a lot of these little things fixed. Like, honestly, I reckon even once a month having a project clinic, even if they don't dedicate the entire week to it, but let's say like half the week, yeah, three days of that particular week they dedicate to playing and addressing these issues, yeah, then you wouldn't have so many things stack up, and people would be so much happier. And I don't know if it's just me or they just full on removed it. The Discord used to have an experimental branch channel. Yeah, because if you go into Steam and you go to the settings, there we go, properties, and you go game versions and betas, yeah, there's experimental pre-deployment testing, and the last time there was any change on that was 24th of April when they put out the latest update. I don't know, did they stop using experimental branch? Did they close that down, or did they close it down as far as only have a choice select few people have access to it, and then those people have a Discord role that allows them to see the channel for it, or what? But they used to have that publicly. Yeah, and anyone could play the experimental branch version, just like Project Zomboid. Yeah, you can select the unstable branch and you can play it to your heart's content and give the devs feedback on it. Like, why did they have to get rid of the experimental branch? Was it too much of a strain, or like what? Why? At this point, I swear I would rather, to keep things interesting for me, I would rather be playing the experimental branch and streaming it and giving them feedback. At this point, I've done basically everything that there is to do that I'm interested in doing, yeah, and I'm trying to come up with new things for myself to do, or like iterations of things that I've done in the past to keep things interesting for me and for the stream. But I would totally be down at this point, after like God knows how long I've been playing it for, to play on the experimental and fucking push and pull and try and break things and give them feedback, but it's not there anymore. Yeah, if we can make up that 20 million in power before the solar panels stop getting sun, then we're okay, but we have to go to bed at a relatively good time. If we don't, we'll try putting more panels up. If that solves it, great. If it doesn't, then we have to move the solar panels to where they'll be getting light for a longer period of time during the day. Alright, come on, mate. We need to go and get stone and wood. I'll get my jackhammer. I've got my miasmic axe. Let's repair the jackhammer. Do we not have any miasma? Oh, we used up all of our miasma making miasmic. The fluid for the ammo. We made a bunch of miasmic ammo. Okay, so we need miasma as well. Okay. That would mean going to the swamp. I mean, we need wood. It doesn't really matter if we go to the tundra or the swamp. At least if we go to the swamp, then we can get some miasma as well. All right. We'll take him. Then we can put all the infected bark and miasma on him so we don't take damage. And we'll be able to carry more than 5 stacks of it. As they give the hoverbike a carry weight of over a ton, but only 5 slots to put anything in. Because that's got logic in it as well, doesn't it? My problem with the hover bike is I feel like they squeezed it in just as something to appease the people that have been complaining about vehicles, because they've put more emphasis on the animals because their excuse was, oh, the map isn't made to be, you know, traversable with vehicles. We can't get wheels to work on the terrain the way that it's built now, which is the biggest load of bollocks ever, and I really wish they'd stop perpetuating that fucking gaslighting lie. We're not idiots. If you can't get that to work, then can you even call yourself a fucking dev? Your games built in Unreal Engine 4, I can right now list off a half a dozen games that are built in Unreal Engine 4 that have wheeled vehicles that go across terrain that's heavier than yours. So don't bullshit the bullshitters. I have a feeling that they just put the hover bike in to appease the people that are complaining about vehicles, and to make it a hover bike, they got around the need to solve whatever wheel ground interface problems they're having, because it hovers above the ground, and they're not necessarily going to put too much effort in developing things for it. But it's a perfectly good platform that now that we've got tier 5, you could have another bench, yeah, let's say like a bench you have to put outside, where you park the hover bike on it and then you activate the bench and it kind of like lifts it up or something, and then you've got the UI inside just like on the ranching station, where you can make, or the alteration bench where you can make the upgrades for it, and then when the hover bike's on the bench you see open slots for where you can put things. So maybe you could get like a jump upgrade, yeah, where it kind of like boosts itself up as you're going along, or storage upgrades. Yeah, and it would be nice to have at least 2, possibly 3 slots to be able to do that, for example. Yeah, then we could have a storage upgrade that adds to the base storage, and a couple of levels of storage upgrade that adds bulky slots, and then maybe another one to affect its performance. And then it's basically job done. And then you're making a shitload of people happy. Oh, really? Oh, wow, that's cool. And lucky. Well, good for you, mate. That's good to hear. Weird, but lucky. Good to hear. Oh. I left all of my ammo at home. I can imagine. It's alright, mate. Walk it off. You'll be fine. Let's go and find the place where we can chop trees where they're not going to land in the poo water. We need to find a Viscid to kill anyway. That's what we can get miasma from. All the trees are in the fucking water. I don't think the two need to be mutually exclusive. Like, some sort of workshop vehicle would be nice, but I think they need to do more work on shit that's in the game, in world, than workshop. Hey Nick, welcome back, mate. Yeah, all's good, all's good. How you doing? Don't lie down in the poo water. Don't be silly. Interesting. Yeah, that's where my idea of a orbital vault would come into play. Even if they're averse to the idea of making it like a subscription service to get extra money out of it and give people functionality like Fallout First, like if they don't want to go that route, they could have it cost like a fixed amount to activate with in-game currency. So let's say like for 2,000 exos, you get to activate it. And then for a certain amount of exos, you can expand it to a certain point. And it would cost like 1,000 Ren to call down a drop pod that's accessing that vault. And then you could literally send anything to it. Yeah, then there'd be an in-game way to transfer items between one map and the other. So you could do like let's say you've activated it, you spend 2,000 purple exos and you get 24 slots. Yeah, then you could mine up a shitload of lithium and turn it into mine up a shitload of lithium and send it to the orbital workshop. It costs you 1,000 Ren to cool down the 1,000 Ren to cool down the whatchamacallit, the drop pod. Fill it full of the lithium, it goes up to the orbital workshop pod, and then you go into your Olympus save where you want the lithium, and then it costs you another 1,000 Ren to call it down via the advanced orbital interface. And then let's say for 1,000 purple exos you get an extra row of storage. So let's say working in multiples of 6 because it's easiest that way. At least that's the way they seem to like it. Yeah, so like baseline would you'd get 12, and then you pay another 1,000 purple exos for each row up until what's that? 6, 12, 18, 24 until 30. So you could max out at 30 slots in the orbital vault. That's a clicker. Come on, mate. We're going. For some reason, the clicker is pissed off. It'll be so nice if I could actually shoot worth the damn today. Oh, I'm a fucking stormtrooper. I'm a fucking stormtrooper. I might as well put the helmet on. Can we hit the fucking Viscid already? Oh, we need stone as well. That's why I brought this, isn't it? At bloody last. I spoke too soon. Now it's gone. That's another thing they could do with changing. The overlap of the different biomes, like how far which one extends. Like you walk through this tunnel and you go through the gamut of swamp, tundra and desert. Yeah, when you're nowhere near either of those two, but you're near the desert, but you still go through the gamut of the other two because the fucking areas are set up weird. Right, we got a little bit of wood, we got a lot of stone, we got some miasma, we got some infected bark, and we even got some acidic glands, so we've got a little bit of everything. We can keep things going. You get your stamina back while I hit another rock. I had chickens on Olympus where it was just fences on certain sides of the area and they were fine. I don't think they're actually able to jump the fence. It's more if you use these railings and you don't put the pillar in between, they can get in between the little space that's there. Another reason why these fucking railings should have been designed to connect fully without the fucking post. Or here's a crazy idea. Give us a fucking half-height post. And we need to empty that out first. I need another little drop box. Fuck's sake. Hey, Tony. Welcome back, mate. All good, mate. All good. As I usually say, just another day in paradise. Alright, we'll let that click away while we deal with the cleaners. I'm not going to say a word. I'm not going to say a word. I'm not complaining that my lobster is too buttery and my steak is too juicy. But damn, we just emptied all of these furnaces and they're fucking full again. Right, let's go and deal with the bio cleaner first, shall we? Alright, that's empty. You can do that. You can do that. And then you can turn my miasma into double that. And we need some more lithium to do that. Let's take the copper upstairs. Right, I've had customer requests come in that I need to deal with. Making the donuts comes first, so I'm going to have to leave you with a little Icarus ASMR while I go do that. I didn't even know that was a thing. Like if you when you die inside, you can long press to get all of your stuff. I think the last time I died on any of the bosses was probably like the first time I ever did the matriarch, the Rhyme Tusk matriarch. And then I just went back inside and picked the stuff up off of my body. I wasn't aware that you could long press to get the stuff back without even going inside. It's a nice surprise when stuff like that happens. I could imagine I'd be frustrated as well. Hey, gamer dude. What happened to the roof? I don't know what you mean. It's covered in sand. It always gets covered in sand. The only thing where you're safe from that is in like forest areas. In snowy areas it gets covered by snow, and in deserts it gets covered by sand all the time. Right, I'm nearly done. A little bit of math, copy paste, and we're away. Alright, we should be back again. This fucking internet connection is really doing my head in tonight. It's particularly bad. Let's get some sleep, shall we? And we'll finish dealing with all the shit that we brought back. Did we grab everything? We needed some for the food that we were making in between, weren't we? Right. I feel I might need to do a I might need to do a quick computer restart. I can do that without the stream dropping off, but in the interim, while I restart, you guys will just see buffering. Other than restarting the router, which could potentially take a lot longer, it's about the only thing I can think of doing that will help and stop this fucking buffering issue, because I don't know what else to do. So I appreciate your patience. I'm gonna do a computer restart in the hopes that that helps solve this. So in the meantime, you know, pet the wife, kiss the dog, stretch your legs, get a drink or something. It takes no time flat for my computer to restart, but it'll probably be about a minute before the stream comes back live. So bear with me a sec. It's about the only thing left that I can think of to do to get rid of this problem, because it seems to be continuously coming up. So right, we're back. Now I just need to start up Steam and the game. And we've got Steam. Let's click play. Appreciate it for all those that stuck around. It is an annoying thing to have to put up with, but thankfully it doesn't happen nearly as often as it used to. And touch wood, we'll get through the summer without it happening too much. I think I'm just gonna have to reintroduce a few things that I used to do in the summer months that I don't usually have to do in the winter months. Let's just restart the router and the computer every day before the stream. Just annoying when this kind of shit crops up. Like, I could totally understand people don't want to stick around and put up with it. It's just annoying when you've got like a dozen people watching and then you do this and then maybe half of the people actually stay. And it's understandable. It's just unfortunate. Right. Let's hope that sorted things for a while. Is the fact that we need to restart the game every so often, like when we go away from home and come back again, that's more of a game issue. But we've had these issues now while just being at home. Yeah, we're fixed at one place. Yeah, building and processing stuff, and it comes and goes. That's why I'm leaning on it being, in all likelihood, the internet connection, because as far as the system monitor and OBS is concerned, everything's stable. Right. So where were we? That's still doing its thing. We went out to get some wood so we could make some railings and other things, because we needed a handful more railings. Let's grab some of that. No, let's grab it from here. We're going to need screws, aren't we? Well, do we have screws? Oh, we have screws. As a concrete railing, it's totally logical that it needs wood and aluminium. Right, so here we need water and we need to give them food. Let's get our water tool out. And what do we need for an automatic trough? We need some stone and we need some tree sap. And for a food trough, we'll just make a simple one. Excuse me, fellas. I need to grab some of that. Chickens are going to need some. Oh, and we didn't finish the thing, did we? We need 3 of those. 3 of those stone brick walls to finish that off. That's where we need some more screws. That's all right. Well, let's go and buy some livestock, shall we? All right. Who do we have? Do we have any chickens left? We've got Blaze. Come on, Blaze. We'll take you. Oh, we need a female, don't we, if we want to breed them. Creatures. Male. Female. 250 big ones. Oh, hang about. That's got a research cost, doesn't it? Yeah, we have to take that off of our running total as well, to be fair. So that's $750 it's going to cost us. We've got 2009, so we've got 1,259 left. And 250 purples. Got 2,478 purples. So that's 2,228 left. All right. Well, technically, really, I should be using that. I shouldn't be using Blaze either, should I? Even if we do call Blaze down to get a head start, it doesn't really make all that much difference. We'd still have to take the same amount off for this as well. So what's that? 1259 minus 750. That we've got $509 left. And then 2228 minus 250. We've got 1,978 exos left. Oh, I selected Blaze by accident anyway. Blaze, over here, mate. Come on. I need to send you back. All right, fellas. Oh, they need beds as well, don't they? I forgot about that bit. And see if we can make some small beds. We have a zebra head. We don't have a zebra. That's all good. So we need another 18 cured leather. And then we can make a matching set of snow leopard beds. And we need some more normal leather as well. All right, now it's hot. That we can also help. I just realized something. You know, the other day I was just running around when I heard that braking sound. I couldn't for the life of me figure out what it was. Like I couldn't see a whatchamacallit, an overflow bag anywhere, and I couldn't see what was missing. I just realized it. We had an air conditioner out here for these guys. There was an air conditioner out here somewhere. That's what must have broken. Because for some weird reason, even though everything is shelter here, it wasn't counting as shelter and it took damage. There was an air conditioner out here. That's what that braking noise must have been. That's a heater, dehumidifier, another dehumidifier. Ooh. Beehive, we'll want that outside. In the other farm. Oh, we've gone a while without changing out my oxygen. We might as well get a fresh bottle of water while we're here. I think I'm just going to carry on with the fish curries. While we're at home, there's no point in eating anything more elaborate than that, to be quite honest. We might as well get what we can out of it. No point in chowing down in all sorts of expensive shit when we're just kicking around the house. You let me in, please. Fuck's sake. Still trying to figure out how best to lay this out. Yeah, we'll put this here. Starting from here, we'll fill the foundation. So 4, 3 here. Yeah, all the way around to there. Then 4 here, 3 here. And then we'll do 2 on this foundation, 2 on this foundation. So we'll have like a little row up to here. So what's that? 2, 4, 6, 8. We have 10 here. We'll plant that with probably like 8 palm trees and 2 banana trees. And then we'll do wheat and soy. And then we'll have space for something else over here. Maybe I'll relegate the agave and the, what's the other one? Prickly pear to out here. Agave, prickly pear, and maybe some truffles on the corner. Yeah, so it's that 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 32, 36, 43. Yeah, so we did count right. For that, we need 10,750 bucks. They're already 25% done. I'm not gonna bother with it. Whatchamacallit. Air conditioner. Right. So we need basically we've got 1,978 exotics. How much do we get for 978 exotics? That's only half of what we need. One to 5. Well, we've got 146 reds as well. Mrs. Pouchman isn't going to be using reds. What's the exchange rate for that? 7. It's not much better. I'm definitely not selling uranium. Ah, you can only do it 1,000 at a time. Well, let's get what we can out of 5 grand, and then we'll take it from there. Yeah, so we can buy 20 aeroponic plots. Farming, not fucking firearms. Wrong F. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Right. That's that. You gotta be fucking shit. Oh, idiot! I was using the wrong fucking tool, wasn't I? And we come here and we're doing farming chores. Do I really want all the way along? That is the question. Wait, will it even let me put one in that? It will, but it sticks out. It'll even let me put one there. So this is the kind of shit that kind of makes me fucking mad. That kind of collision is fine. But then other cases, it has to be fucking blocked out. Why is that possible when something else that's way more logical isn't? Oh, that wasn't long ago. You guys all right? 60%? Yeah, nearly done. No. No escape. No escape for you, friends. Alright, well, we've got 8 left. I reckon... It's things like wheat and wood that we have issues with. We'll just start with, seeing as we don't have enough exos to sell for cash to buy all the others that we need. We'll start with that and fill it with wheat, and then we'll put the other 8 here. And then put palm trees in that for wood, so then we won't have to go scrounging up wood again. No, that's no good. There we go, that's better. That's what I was afraid of. Let me get that to connect to that. We can, alright. Hopefully that gets... I have to do the same thing with the power line. Where was the power again? And that's that. I want 2 more there to finish that off. And then we'll basically bring more of them all the way around to there, and then some more over here. Now, I might actually leave out that corner, and then at least we can, like, we'll put some like homestead cabinet or something there just for storage, and then at least it'll cover up that nastiness. And then we'll put whatchamacallit, the wooden composter over here, some boxes and whatnot. And we're gonna have to put some lights in. I think we'll just put a light in each corner and call it good. And we need to go to bed. And we didn't wash our hands. Alright, never mind. Alright, so we want wheat seeds and coconut seeds. Okie dokie. Alright, that's in order. Let's go around and harvest everything again for once. Make sure our stocks of everything are up. And we finally have enough. Oh, we already made one. I just didn't get around to planting it. Well, let's do that, shall we? Right, I already put away some coconuts for coconut cake. We've got cocoa for chocolate cake, which actually should be over there because we make the cakes on the electric stove. And what was the other one? It was carrot cake, wasn't it? Vegetable oil. Yeah, I always forget about that. I've been stockpiling sugar like crazy. We've got plenty of that. And we've got eggs are going to be coming from the chickies. Coconut, carrot, and we've got our flour. And then butter. I already made some. And what do we need for butter? We could most certainly use another mortar and pestle so we can separate things out. And I do believe we've got an extra white one that we're not using up here anyway. We'll take that. See, look, make this make sense. Make it make sense. Too high, it's okay. Too high, okay. Too high, okay. Make it make sense. What's the point of these fucking restrictions other than drive people insane? So we need a litre of milk for a cream, so we can get 2 out of a bottle, but we need 3 for 2 sticks of butter. And we only need 1 stick of butter per cake, but we might as well make a bunch. 3, 6, 9, 12. Three cream. Oh, it's the animal fat that's fucking causing me. Well, we got to keep an eye on that. How do you name a chicken Rocky? If it was a rooster, I'd understand. Bok. Alright, lovely. Got the chickens on the go. Hey, see, things grow in these so fucking quickly, it's insane. We just planted it and now I'm already doing my first harvest. And the trees are nearly ready as well. Well, what did I want to do? Oh, light. Light. We've got some lights set aside somewhere. And we had another advanced battery there. I didn't even realise. And some more concrete. Lights, lights, lights. How many of these do we have? Oh, perfect. We want 4 of those. Right. It would be nice if we could get a water pipe up here so I could connect the water system as well. I just don't know where to route it so that it won't be visible. I have a feeling we're probably reaching the limits of our water system as well. We've only got one pump put down. Oh. Whatever extra demand we have on it, the homestead water tank will help us handle. So whenever we run some of the other things that also need water, where we go over 1,000, that'll be able to help out. Okay, then we don't have to faff around with it. All right, let's get the lights done. Oh, we've got wheat. We'll have wood. When I get some more crop plots, we'll put some bananas there just so we have a nice constant supply of bananas. I'll probably carry the wheat around. So 3 more there. I was gonna fill these as well, but if we have plots, we either don't put plots here, but then it kind of looks a bit weird, or we don't put 2 here so that we've got a place to walk around. But yeah, well, however we end up doing it, probably 3 more there and 2 there. This will all be wheat. And then this side, in a similar fashion up to here, that'll be soy for milk. And then we'll put some more exotic stuff here, so we don't have to have things like the agave and prickly pear inside. We'll put that out here. We don't need much of it anyway. And then I can go back to putting some other things that I need more of inside. This is more of just a place to put some bulk instead of doubling up on the crop plots we have inside. And with the amount of wood that we're going to get from these, and coconuts, that's more than enough. Even when the yield starts to go down a bit, to keep on top of making a couple hundred organic resin here and there, and then what is it, every so often making some tree sap. That's more than enough. Plus, the shit grows in that super fast. Like, we literally just planted that recently. If we kept on top of, you know, while we're at home, going over every so often to harvest it, within the space of about a half an hour, we'll probably have like a dozen pouches full. Well, okay, not a dozen. Maybe like, I don't know, 7 or 8. The wheat's already nearly grown again, and we just harvested it. Right, so we want a light there. We want a light there. We want a light there. And we want a light there. You get up to anything, Rocket? Come on, hurry up, darling. We need cake. Cake is the truth. She's so slow to level up. They are a good laugh, though. And we're going to need one of those gestation beds as well, as we are going to breed them for, that's why I got a male and a female. We're going to breed them for meat. If we get a male, it's chopping block straight away. If we get a female, then we'll leave them for a little while to get us some eggs out of them. And we're just going to breed her as often as we can. Where's the eggs? There. Right, so we have to go that way. What do you want? You about to reset your game for it? What was the issue? Alright, we'll leave her be. We'll come back a bit later. Alright, we need to get power for those lights. Dude. That must have been fucking infuriating to have to do for, like, the fabricator, because you need, like, what is it, 60 electronics for the fabricator alone? You'll have fun making the electric furnace and the material processor that need, like, 80 of them. Like, hats off to you, honestly. I don't know if if I had to do shit like that individually because of the bugs in the game. I don't know if I'd have the patience to keep coming back to it. Oh, it's 30 for the fabricator, is it? Okay.
Excellent!
At King Bigfoot 2678
Appreciate it, mate.
donated $4.99. You rock. Thanks for all your great videos and insights on games.
Streamlabs is repeating the announcements for some weird reason. Well, outside of the fact that it exists on console, there isn't really all that much good that you can say, to be quite honest, I reckon. I'm thinking, so that we can hide some of these wires, or should we just embrace it? Let's just embrace it. We'll take it up. We'll take it up top from the outside at least. Right, like that. Then we need to place a couple down to follow the curve, otherwise the wire just hangs out in the middle of nowhere. And then we'll just lead the wire around, I guess. We can at least always hide those with reinforced glass beams, at least. That's all right. We should be able to get power for this side from out here somewhere. Yeah, it goes off like that sometimes. It's weird. Oh, there we go. Now we can see you as well. Nearly grown again. That's what's so great about these aeroponic plots. Not a fucking shred of fertilizer. Oh, I don't even have the bee bonus on it yet. I'm liking that. Everyone doing good? You still got food? Oh, we got that out of the way. Quicker than I was expecting. Oh, idiot. You have to fire it in an electric furnace. It's the composites and the carbon paste. Those two things you can only cook in the in the electric furnace. Was that the sound of our first egg being laid? Oh, 3 even. Did you look at that, darling? What are you doing up there? Do I have to move your bed so you can't get up there? I'm moving your bed. Oh. And we got an Unreal Engine crash when I picked up the bed. Isn't that great? You can do carbon in the... Okay, maybe I'm misremembering then. That's my bad. Maybe it's just the composites that you can only do in the electric furnace. Yeah. Look, you take my bed, I'd take your game. Oi, mate. You were right. You were right, Nick. He just walked straight over it like it wasn't even there. I haven't had them do that before, to be honest. I have them in a enclosure on Olympus where there's fences, and they haven't done that before. Come on. But I guess it doesn't really matter then, does it? It wasn't the bed that was giving him the extra height to be able to walk over. Are you just going to straight away go and do it again, are you? Where'd the other one go? There you are. Oh, she leveled up again. All right, darling. Like, I don't mind switching out the railings for half height glass. I just don't want it to be a wall. Like something solid. We can get some reinforced glass half pieces and replace the things inside with that and hope that's enough. And we've still got plenty of glass. Well, we'll see what they get up to. We need some more steel, and we need to go to bed. It gives them an extra buff. I don't remember exactly what it is. I'll have a look at it in a minute. Like when you pet them, the little heart symbol shows up and it gives them like a little extra buff. Right, we'll let those cook up while we get us some sleep. Houdini's out there now. There you go. Well, they did a good job of making them lifelike then, because chickens can be arseholes. Alright, let's go and harvest this shit again. See if Houdini gets out again or not. Hey Crow, it's all good, mate. Got to look out for yourself. Welcome back. Got my eye on you, motherfucker. No, 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 no. Don't give me the side eye. Stay in there. And we're not paying attention to this again. Okay. Alright, let's go dig up some dirt, and then we can turn the rest of that into fertilizer. We're basically done. We're basically done now. We only need one egg per cake, if I remember correctly, and we've already got more than enough butter. I'm just making some extra. It is one egg per cake, isn't it? Oh no, 2. Okay, so we need her to lay 3 more. If she would be so gracious. There's some vegetable oil. There's some more vegetable oil. What can we make vegetable oil out of? Seeds, soy, and avocado. That's another good reason to have more soy. Some avocado. Yeah, I think we'll replant. I think we'll replant the rest of that plot upstairs that's currently got wheat in it, now that we've got a full thing of wheat outside, and we're going to be adding more to that. That's ready. And that was rather disappointing. We only got 5 out of that. I got 9 the last time. We'll replace all of this wheat with, where are they? With soy. And then we can turn the soy into either milk or vegetable oil as we need it. Right, and what do we need for the chicken virility serum? Oh, I don't think we unlocked that yet. Where do we unlock the serums from? Fertility serums, there it is. Seeds and enzymes, and we've got plenty of enzymes. We just need some seeds. What do we have a lot of as far as seeds go? Garlic. Yeast. We're not even growing yeast right now. Berries. I don't give two shits about berries. Sugarcane. Avocado. Mushroom. There we go. Put that in there. Right, and we need a gestation bed. That's wool. Isn't that fucking great, isn't it? Well, I'm not getting one. I'm not getting a sheep right now. She's just gonna have to gestate at the normal speed. You want to hurry up with them eggs, darling? All right, mate. Time for you to shine. Come on, get busy. What's wrong, mate? She not up for it? There we go. Oh yeah, and what does the thing mean? The petting, happy. We get plus 10% shared experience and 10 to coziness when they're happy. So if they're close enough to your bed, you'll even be getting a decent coziness bonus. You've got like multiple of them. Go and pet your animals and wash your hands before you go to bed, and you'll be fine. I keep forgetting to do things. I pick something up and then get distracted and forget to go and finish it. That can stay in there. I brought the food to put more food in here for them. Well, she's already at 10%. That's all right. Takes as long as it takes. If it's a rooster and we got another fucking Unreal Engine crash, what is up with this today? Fucking hell, we've gone days without seeing a single one. Now two, right one after the other. when some people post certain screenshots of like their base builds and whatnot on Discord, I'd love it if they'd add a little note whether they use modded or not. Like, there's a dude that posted a picture of his a kitchen build. It looks really nice. Don't get me wrong. It's just there's at least a handful of things that I can see just in one screenshot of just the row of kitchen cabinets and whatnot, where I'm questioning, like, how the fuck has he done that? Like, I'm pretty familiar with the fucking building mechanics, and I'm looking at it and like how? There was another dude, again, kitchen, looks really nice, and I'd be like, oh, I'd love to do something similar. And I asked again, but he had what looked like freezers standing up like a fridge, but two side by side. So like imagine the handle of that was on the other side and it was standing up. I was like, how do you get the fucking handles of the fridge or the freezer or how do you get the handle of the fridge to like line up like that? And I'm thinking to myself, like, what's going on? And I asked, and he was using mods, including one specifically that adds a double-sized freezer that's standing instead of lying down like this. No, on the Icarus Discord. On the Icarus Discord. Like, it would be nice to know what's what. More and more people are using mods, and there's nothing wrong with it. I mean, I have my own aversions to it, because I don't like faffing about in the files and whatnot. I don't want shit to go wrong. I mean, it can go wrong enough as is. I don't want to add insult to injury with whatever I do. When people post examples of their work on a place where probably a lot of people are still on vanilla, it would be nice to know. Just so people don't go wasting their time trying to replicate something when they're never going to get there because they need mods for it. Or they might see it and like it and be like, oh, I'll go and get that mod as well. Is that just knowledge makes all the fucking difference. Oh, that's not nice. That's not nice at all. So we have to put some stone walls there anyway. We did this already before the crash, but I take it... Yo, where's Houdini? Playing his namesake. Oi! Houdini! Back inside. You cunt. We're gonna have to enclose it with glass. We'll put. I don't want it to be blocked off and opaque. So I'm not putting full walls there, but we can replace that with full glass walls. I was just hoping to have it a little bit more open. Come on. Fucking dickhead. How are you doing, darling? Alright, did we set you to wander. Alright. Let's go and get 8 glass walls. No, I remember now. Probably the reason why we were okay on Olympus is I free placed full walls. They just happened to stick out of the ground, probably a roundabout or a little higher than a half wall is, and then I snapped to that. So it's just a little tiny difference in the height. That full wall is just slightly, ever so slightly higher, and that makes a difference. That's why they're not getting out there. I was thinking, like, what's the difference? What's the difference? I have similar to this on Olympus, and then it occurred to me that we built that differently. And we need some epoxy. Take the rest of the glass with us. I'll show you what I mean for those that don't understand. So, like, per normal, yeah, things will snap to one another, but you can turn snapping off, and depending on the lay of the land, yeah, you can get things to, like, stick out more or less. And once you've got one thing placed, you can get others to snap to it. And that's how I've got my area enclosed on Olympus, where I placed one freely like this, and then snap the others to it. It's all because of your boyfriend. Can't fucking control himself. Yeah. Don't be so happy with yourself, mate, or you'll be the first one on the butcher's block. I brought the reinforced beams with me, and I keep forgetting to do what I want with it. Let's put some of these jars out, shall we, while we've got them in hand. You see, it's not even really necessary for the jar, but what I was talking about earlier, where you click once and then you get to spin it. so you can place it properly. You can do it with the jar. There's absolutely no fucking need for it on the jar, but you can do it on the jar. And on the Homestead water barrel thing, where you need it, it doesn't have it. John must have made these, and Bob made the other ones. Where are we at now, coziness-wise, anyway? 1056. Nice. Oh, I know what I wanted to do. I wanted to charge my sickle, didn't I? The only positive thing I can say about the changes on the harvesting strip with the sickle is at least they've disabled the crop plot taking damage from when you miss swing. Like more than once in the past when the fucking sickle actually did damage to the crop plot, if it was just like a wooden or an iron one, I came close to destroying the fucking thing before I managed to harvest it because of the precision you need to have to look at the exact right spot to harvest it. Whoops. Like, the palm trees are great. It's damn near impossible to fucking... Yeah. You have to be a stormtrooper on steroids not to hit it, but... there are some things that are particularly egregious. And you just stand there swinging away trying to fucking harvest the bloody thing. Can you let me out the door, please? Thank you. I did it again. Alright, never mind. We'll put the fucking cream away. We've got enough barter for now. Right, storm's over. Oh, I've got some more coconuts on me that I didn't notice. Right, and I brought these. To go around there. Well, we've got 5 left. Don't really need any anywhere else, do we? Alright, then we've got 5 left. How you doing, love? Where are you? Oh, where's the little one? Hey! What's up? We've got ourselves a little chick. Oh. It's a rooster. You best be nice, Houdini. Otherwise, I'm going to be keeping him and putting you on the chopping block. Mustn't forget to skin him with the taxidermy knife. Because we've got the chicken, we just need the rooster to go with it. And another thing I've been meaning to do, but I keep forgetting and going off on tangents. Dig up some more soil so we can make some fertilizer. Because we've got plenty of spoiled plants. Was that you, Joe? Who the fuck's making the noise? We might as well just break this at this point. It needs a repair. We'll just use it until it breaks. Then we'll have plenty of soil. I think I'll stick with my shift method. If the split stack was right at the top, it would be more useful to do it quickly. Yeah. Yeah. And as far, I haven't used the plow, but from what I've been able to gather, any mound, whether it's with the shovel or with the plow, is one-time use. When you harvest stuff from a mound and not a crop plot, it's one-time use. I've never used the plow myself, so I don't know 100%, but from what I was able to gather after looking into it when I was contemplating making a farm with the dirt foundations and using the plow, from what I was able to find there, the plow mounds also a one-time use. Come on, hurry up. I just want to chuck all of this dirt in there. It's not a vape, mate. It's just an electric cigarette. You put one of those in it, and it's got tobacco in it, and it heats it up. Instead of burning, it just heats it. Been around for a while now, probably over a decade in Japan, and then it started to spread from there. Oh, God. There we go, at bloody last. Oh, bedtime. Let's repair this first. How's our power doing? Yeah, we really need to go to bed on time. Otherwise the solar panels really can't. They're really not keeping up. Right. Are you ready for round 2? You're both ready for round 2. Are you going to give me an egg at last? Oh, yeah, sounds like it. Go on. Go on, darling. Well, they're ready to go again, but... They're ready to go again, but I think I'm going to wait until she at least gives me a few more eggs. We've got 3, but we need 6 to make one of each of the cakes. Get on it, love. We're hungry. I see. We've only been concentrating on upping our food stocks for a little while today, and we've already got a bunch of stuff. We went out hunted for a little while. We easily fill up another freezer with meat. Thinking of which, we should probably just put another freezer here. We're going to need more room. Oh, put the bananas away. I do want to make another one of those. We should probably just do that, get it out of the way, and then we won't have to fucking stand around waiting. What do we need for that? I want to put one in the greenhouse. We need a bit of sulfur and tree sap. Sulfur. And tree sap. Do you want to hurry up and give me some eggs, darling? He's nearly grown. I think it's time to get our taxidermy knife ready. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. We haven't checked on this in a while. Oh, it's empty, is it? Oh, we can do something about that. Freezer. Did we go off to do one thing and fucking forget halfway? I knew I picked up the aluminium for a reason. Dinner's nearly ready. Hey! We've got Peck. Sorry, Peck. Sorry, Peck. It's a chopping block for you. One unruly rooster's enough. I don't need two. There we go. We've got a happy family now. Right. That can go away. So can that. That goes back there in a minute. I think it's round about time to do another game restart. Frame rates seem to be dropping again. You want to drop me some eggs already, love? Fucking hell. Have a word, mate. Come on, darling. I've even fucking upgraded you. I just want to get some cakes made and then go off and do something a little different. I've got cabin fever. We've been stuck at home doing all sorts of building and organising and crafting and God knows what else. I need to get out and do something. Finally! She went pop. Can we access it from here? Lovely jubbly. Thank you, love. Right, it's cake time. Is it 1 or 2 sticks of butter per cake? I can't remember. 1. Alright, so we need carrots and we need coconuts. And we need a bottle of milk. Carrots. Coconuts. At last. We finally get some cake. Yay. That's one. Well, there isn't really all that much we can do for excitement outside of go and kill the world bosses. We haven't done the slug yet, so we might go and do that. And it'd be interesting to know where this exo vein is. We could go and run a scan and kill the slug. And we've got coconut cake. I'd be interested to see how the fire laser stacks up against him. We're definitely taking the assault rifle with some obsidian ammo because he's generally weak to fire. I want to see what the fire laser is like against him. And we finally have our third cake. Right, let's pick up the chocolate cake, shall we? And pick up the coconut cake. Mustn't forget to salt your cakes, as it lasts 13 minutes and now it lasts 27 minutes. And straight into the freezer with you until we need it. Lovely. We have cake. And we need to do some general hunting to get some meat together because we've got barely any meat to make normal foods. And we'll take cake with us for the fight. But I want to have a normal stock of other general foods that we'll eat. Bear with me a sec to go shake hands with the men and then we'll figure it out. Oh, dude. I totally forgot I had one. Before cooking. Not like me. Seeing as I completely forgot it. You have to have it on while cooking. Like... Before... Well, if you start making something, before it's completed one, you have to have it on. But... Switching all... You know, if you're batch cooking and you're making a bunch of stuff, switching all the time is tedious. So, put it on before you start cooking your batch of shit. Cook what you want to cook and then swap back afterwards. But I totally forgot. We could have gotten way better stats on those if I'd put the fucking thing on. Idiot. I am an idiot. Alright, never mind. And to be honest, we should probably make the Bastion armor if we're gonna go fuck up a slug. We should have enough of everything for it. What's that? 50, 70, 110, 125 titanium. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's the titanium. We'll take all of that. It's inert uranium. Alright, what else do we need? Aluminium screws. Is that 100? 170 and 20 compounds. Right, let's get this knocked out, shall we? Two more. Come on, hurry up. Two more. One more. Thank you very much. Lovely jubbly. Now we can go pimp it out. What do we need to repair this? Plastics. We don't even use plastics to make it, but you use plastics to repair it. Right? Icarus logic. Right, let's pimp this bitch out, shall we? We want titanium and electronics. Titanium and electronics. Get turned around by the fucking lag spikes. One tracking attachment for the critical damage. Arms. I'd normally just go with something like the wear rate reduction. If we're gonna start fine-tuning armors to particular things, seeing as we can't put plating on this, I'm kind of thinking about doing that. The percent chance to resist slow would be nice, so that we would... that fucker's slime slows you down. And we don't have any of the skin or the slime, but we've got some biomass. We could go over to the Norex dude and buy some, and we could already go there with it on. Alright, I'll make a decision on that. Legs. Legs, I think we'll just stick with plating. I don't want pockets. And we have some plating already. Yeah, there's advanced plating. We'll put you on there. Feet. Wait, what things do we get to put plating on? Oh, that's only chest and legs. So if I choose to go with the extra stomach slot, I only have one plating. Well, it is what it is. We need some more titanium, some composites, and we're going to need more electronics. Alright, that's done. Feet. We didn't decide on feet, did we? Yeah, we'll just go with that. We need some platinum and some rope. Arms. Okay, we've got to make a decision on arms. I think we'll give this a whirl. I want to see what the 50% movement speed debuff will be like applied to the slug. It might help in the fight because he does slink away quite quickly when it splits into three, and the little one like wants to go off to cocoon itself. It does so pretty quick. If we can get them to move slower, then we can make things easier for ourselves. So we need 8 hammerhead skin and 2 slime. Hey, Womble. Welcome back, mate. Oh, I'm gonna need some biomass for. Oh wait, do we even have any? We sent it all up yesterday, didn't we? Yeah, me bollocks. We don't have any left here either, do we? We don't have any. Alright, well, we'll get some from fighting him, so we'll, in the interim, we'll put the wear rate on there. We need some leather and we need some screws. We could always go and fuck up the worms and the queen. We've got drills to go and empty. We are dipping into our titanium reserves. We could go and empty the titanium drill. And then go boom, boom, boom. Knock them out. Then we'd have plenty of biomass to buy what we need. I don't get what's up with this thing. I got 9 and 8 out of the last one that I grew. I put that seed in fresh earlier today, and I got like 5 out of the first one and 4 out of this one. Yesterday I got 9 and 8 when I was harvesting them. Why I'm only getting half as much, I don't know. Well, what does the miasmic sickle do? That's 185% yield. Well, what did you mean double? It's got the as far as the as far as the actual numbers go, we turn this down so it doesn't fucking deafen me. As far as the numbers go, it's 185% yield. Oh, so the exos have the thorns modifier. I thought that like it only applies to certain plants that have a specific modifier. Does this have that modifier? Does it? All right. Well, we'll have to make one for ourselves then. Good to know. Where's our miasma? Oh, we never see fucking tangents. We've brought some miasma home, and I chucked it on the chemistry bench, and I never ended up actually doing anything with it. Where's the rest of my lithium? Don't tell me I already went through all of my lithium. That's not possible. Yeah, thought as much. Alright, let's double up our miasma, shall we? I'm guessing the threshing doesn't work on the reds, otherwise that would be a little bit too OP, no? To get seeds from it. We might as well just put a standard yield increase on it. So we need some steel and we need some platinum. Right, what do we have in here that we don't really need anymore? You. I don't need that steel pickaxe. Right, we'll be sure to use that in the future then. Well, we learn something every day. Like I've not bothered with the reds. Like I can probably count on one hand how many times I've grown reds. I did it now because I was like, oh, I've got enough plant DNA, I might as well. I just go and do the extraction on the tree in the volcanic area on Prometheus. You get a shitload and you get to go out and about. Like, what we've done so far up until this point with, like, building the farm and getting it up and running, like, I've proper got cabin fever. I want to fucking go out and do shit. I don't want to be swinging my fucking sickle all goddamn day. I want to be pumping lead into those fucking world bosses. Or uranium, as the case may be. Speaking of which, is the assault rifle repaired? It isn't. And we could probably do with a little bit more uranium ammo at that. Which we make over here. It's a nice yield. I get it. Okay. I was about to ask. That seems like a hell of a lot of exos to be getting from just 8 seeds. Right, let's get that out. What are you loaded up with? You're already loaded up with the good stuff. Right, so you can go there. You can go there. We don't need you right now. We should probably charge that pistol. And grab an extra battery while we're at it. Right, we are going to need some food for our little escapades. We'll make a little bit of this in that, and then we'll top up properly once we actually have some meat. Mushrooms. Right. 5 of you. 5 of you. And you. And you. And I did hear the chicken go cluck. That's a clever workaround. That's a good way of doing it. All right, mate, get ready for round 2. Where are we? Maybe by the time we come back, it'll be grown up. Who knows? Or at least born, should I say. All right, mate. Go and give us some. Is there anything that does anything for her gestation? No. Go on, mate. There we go. Then we'll have another little chicken. Hopefully by the time we get back. Put the eggs away. All of our foods are ready. And I didn't put the Cooler Next backpack on for these either because I completely forgot again, but it's alright. We'll hold on to those foods for like around the house or something. Right, so are we good to go? We've got an assault rifle. We've got plenty of pouches to keep all of their wares. Our armor's alright. Let's go and swap out our oxygen tank. Oh. That's reloaded. That's the freeze one though. Yeah, go on. We'll use that. We'll take the other one. All right, that'll do. And we're good on anti-poison. Right, we're going to go on this bad boy so it doesn't take forever. We've got fuel. Come to think of it, if we're going all that way, we might as well take a barrel with us. Right. Let's get going. Latest fellas. Look after the house while I'm gone, No eating the chickens. I've got my eye on you. No NPC towers. That's unfortunate. Where'd he go? There it is. Say R. And again, big R. We've got an audience. I don't know what you were thinking, mate. All right, there we go. Wanna bugger off? Alright. That's one worm. Now we'll go and chuck this barrel and that can into the gas station. And we'll go and fuck up the queen. We'll go and get the titanium while we're here. We'll come back for that. I don't want to be over... I don't want to be encumbered in the fight. It's not like it's going to make much difference, but... Of course there has to be a storm when we're about to go and kill the queen. Medium sand. Fuck it. We're going. I'm not waiting. Not going to sit around for 5 minutes just to do a 30-second fight. All right, that's one sandworm queen. Hey Duncan. Morning, mate. Welcome back. Right, and we've got one more worm. Can you fuck off, fellas? Right. Now we've got plenty of biomass to go and buy what we want. Are there any more? Who's them or what sits on the ground? They probably disappeared already, didn't they? Or he landed on them. Right, let's go and get our barrel of oil and go and buy what we need for that upgrade. Uranium ammo. It's the way to go. If you're on Elysium and you're not using uranium ammo, you're sleeping on it. We would have done the Queen even quicker if I'd actually been able to see her. There's no need to go kinetic rifle. It's just overkill. I mean, don't get me wrong, the kinetic rifle is a really good gun, and on the maps where you don't have uranium at your disposal, it's going to be a go-to. You put that baby together with the right upgrades, and it's deadly. It's your best bet, especially like against the matriarch. Put a fire rifle together and load it with obsidian ammo. Garganutan, same thing, use the fire gun, just put miasmic ammo into it. Goes down like a sack of potatoes. Shoot him in his big fucking glowy ball sack on his chin. Never stands a chance. I just remembered what he reminds me of. I was thinking of this before when we were last on Styx. It was irritating me. I couldn't put my finger on it. Like the way the Garganutan looks with that huge fucking glowing ball sack under his chin. There's a fucking alien in Star Trek. It was which one was it? When they get sent to the penal asteroid, Rurapente. One of the aliens, one of the inmates at Rurapente is like this grey, weird looking alien that's got fucking a ball sack for a chin. It looks just like the fucking Garganutan. Which one was that? I can't remember which one it was now. The undiscovered country. And we're going the wrong way, aren't we? Of course we are. Too much yakety yak, not enough paying attention. It was 8 of the skin and 2 or 4 of the slime. I can't remember now. We'll check the We'll check the codex. We'll go to agent. And we'll go home and we can take care of everything in one fell swoop. Right, agent? Right, so we wanted... is it Hammerhead? Hammerhead... Oh, wait. It'll be easier to look it up here. No? Not that. Was it that? No, it wasn't that. That's a module. We want an upgrade. This one. 8 skin, 2 slime.
Norex wants your goods. Still breathing?
Are you fucking serious? Are you serious? You're charging an arm and a leg for that, mate.
Transactions only. Meat sack. Transfer complete. Show me the junk.
But it's a good thing we got a bunch of fucking... a bunch of scales off of the worm. We'll have to clean it in the... Oops, sorry, mate. Went the wrong way. So we need 15 more biomass in total. It's a bit steep, isn't it? Fucking 5 biomass for 1. Right. We need some room so we can take shit out of our pouches. That's full. Where did we put? There's the rest of those. You can go in there. Let's put our empties in here for now quickly. All right. That's 4 more. Okay. I don't think we're going to have any problems for aluminium for a while. What do you reckon? Right, we need 11 more biomass on top of what we've already got. That's 4. That's 6. Two more. This upgrade better be fucking worth it. We're gonna get what we need to make this upgrade from the hammerhead slime that we're gonna go and kill. I'd like to already have it on just to test it to see what it's like against him. There we go. That's enough of that. Let's go and get the last 3 bits of skin that we need.
Don't touch my sensors. Hand it over.
I wouldn't touch your sensors with a 10-foot pole, mate. Go and ask Iris to touch your sensors. Right, so what was it? Arms. Hammerhead slime attachment. Alright, we're going to do two things. We get to see what the fire laser pistol is like against him, and how much this helps us. We could do with another. Yeah, there's one over here. There we go. I don't feel so hot about going in with just that much ammo. Oh, are we going to get a chance to test the miasmic sickle? We are indeed. Eight. So we would have gotten 4 again. But it doubled it for us. Oh. It's alright. Oh! I see. Interesting. Does that do that on everything? It does. I had no idea. I'd never bothered trying that before, to be honest. Alright, that can go there. That goes there. Let's make sure to charge the laser. That'll be enough pouches. I'd rather have a bit more in the way of 5.56, to be quite honest. Yeah, oh, wait a minute. What am I doing? Not uranium. Obsidian. Okay, good. Because he's weak to fire. We'll see what the uranium ammo does to him. I was about to turn all of this into uranium. I wasn't thinking. I was just on autopilot. Alright, that'll do. And then that will turn into uranium. Okie dokie. It's 9 o'clock in the morning. We are pimped out. I'm not going to forget this time. Oh, you've got to be fucking shitting me. That takes that long to make that stuff. Holy fuck. Right, well, we're not waiting that long. We'll wait for one more to get finished and then I'm going to cancel it. Takes an hour to spoil. Fuck it, we'll leave it. I only want one. I'm going to eat these before we go into the fight. Together with a slice of each of the cakes. Yeah, that's our buy foods for the fight. Instead of these. Alright, so we load you up with obsidian. That's okay. Oh, why are we so fucking heavy? Yeah, that's more like it. That's for general tomfoolery. We might as well go. Excuse me. Oh, and we've got another hen. It gestated and grew up. We spent so long away. You've got to be kidding me. The Visids slime effect thing even affects that when it's supposed to be a hover bike. When it just glides over the top of it, what the fuck is going to affect it? I was like, why is it going so slowly even though I'm holding boost? It got the debuff from the Visid slime. He's up there. I really don't want to do it with the fucking clicker around. Those things are fucking nightmares. We'll park closer and pray. We can wait for the fucker to come away from there. He's coming back. He should move. He usually moves like back and forth between these places. We should be seeing the bastard. He's basically right in front of us. I think that's him up there. Oh, the clicker's got a bit farther away. Right. Why the hell do they keep splitting? It's a good thing we brought as much ammo as we did. I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it split quite that many times before, and to be quite honest, the uranium ammo was way more effective than the fucking obsidian. I mean, the obsidian was doing well when we were hitting crits, but the uranium was fucking shredding whether it was crit or not. It seems the uranium ammo just fucking slays regardless. Well, that was fun. It's been a while since I've done that. I think they did do some tweaks since the last time we did it. So that weird behavior that they split so many times. Either I dropped the ball and I missed one or two from their cocooning, or they've changed it so that it's going to split X number of times regardless. Just like with the matriarch fight, they changed the AI in there. You can't keep her from going back into the cave, whatever you do. They've tweaked a number of the boss fight things, mechanics. Right, where's the bike? There's the bike. Oh, it's a good thing we came with as much ammo as we did. Can you fuck off, please? I didn't see him slowed once, though. The whole reason why we put the whole reason why we spent the biomass on getting the bits so we could make that upgrade to put on the arms was to see if it slowed him. I didn't see any difference in the way it moved. It was going just as fast the whole time. So that's another thing they must have tweaked. Like the ion backpack, for example. Again, in the matriarch fight, it's not nearly as effective as it used to be. Like, it'll still slow her every now and then, but not as frequently as it did. They must have changed something in there. They must have changed something in the calculation. And I didn't even bother getting out the fucking laser rifle, that laser pistol. I wanted to test to see what the laser pistol would do against him, but I completely fucking spaced on that. I was just trying to shoot the little fuckers as they came. I almost want to have a go at that fucking clicker. Where's the fuck off. That's loaded. We've got the frost. Is it the frost? Yeah, we've got the frost. Let's get the fire pistol out, shall we? Let's go and find that clicker. You got to be shitting me that cunt goes down that fucking easy with this ammo. I've been running from those fucks because they're stupidly strong attacks and they move really fast. And I one-shot the cunt with a fucking critical with uranium ammo. Alright, well, we're not going to be avoiding them anymore. Alright, let's take the spoils home, shall we? And we'll go and do a radar scan and find out where the exos are. Got that one just in time. Where'd I put the taxidermy knife now? Oh, I didn't put it away. We're gonna have so much animal fat. Can we get the fucker in the face, please? Thank you. I had a feeling. Alright, let's keep it moving, shall we? We'll get the clicker. Where's the... Oh, there it is. Fucking hell, that took a beating. I'm gonna need to repair that. That was an interesting little excursion. A little bit of fun. We learnt a lot. And humongoid lag spike when we come out as it loads the base up. Right, let's repair this thing, shall we? Before I forget. And we need compounds, because of course we need compounds. Can we repair this thing here? Oh, you can. Cool. We'll leave the compounds there then. Excuse me, mate. Okay. And the armor took a bit of a beating, but not as much as some other armors against other bosses. Alright. You go there. You go there. Alright, we got a decent bit of meat. Once we prep all of this, we'll have even more. Alright, let's go to bed, shall we, before our fucking batteries run down. I don't want to turn it. Don't want to turn the reactor on again. Hey, Ali. Welcome. Good morning. What do we need for the slug? So we need 4 skin and 1 slime. 4 skin. And 1 slime. And then what other things can we make out of this? We already made that and I wasn't impressed. I've got those just put away. We haven't put them on display yet. I'm not going to make that, and I'm not going to make that. Alright, so we can clean the rest of that. And then as far as the slime goes, not really interested in the grenades. We already put away what we need for that. Okay, so we can clean the rest of that stuff. Are we getting a lot of... Are we getting a lot of stuttering? We need that there for the trophy. We'll see what that and that looks like. And then the other clicker vestige we'll put away. Alright, anything else? Oh, we've still got some exos to put away. Oh, hang about. I totally forgot about the pastries. They're done. We'll salt that up. And we'll put it away with the cakes. Right. Well, let's see how big this clicker trophy is. I thought it was going to be big. I just want to see what it looks like. I've never had one. Pretty cool. We may find a place for him at some point. I think we made the Reaver once already. What does this look like? Pretty big too. Also cool. We might find a place to put him some point. This is why I like acidic glands. We are not going to be wanting for animal fat for a while. Lovely jubbly. Right, let's go and say hello to the new chicken and get whatever eggs they've laid while we were away. That's Rocket. You're the new one. What's your name? Ginger? Fair enough. Welcome, Ginger. You guys been laying anything while we were away? 3 eggs. Well, at least we can make 3 more cakes if we want. And we might as well go around and do the chores. The only thing I really use out of that is that, but we're done with that. We don't need that anymore. We don't need that anymore. And I can't be bothered with the cave scanner, so we might as well just leave that here. Let's see. Apples to apples comparison. Miasmic, we got 94, 47 twice. I wasn't paying attention. We need to separate it. Right, let's try that again, shall we? 66. So we got a little bit less that time, so there is some variability. $76. So basically the same amount. Well, actually more, but 100, 50-50 split. $56. So there is the potential to get a lot more. It just really depends on a lot of the RNG. Yeah, see there we only got a total of 56. $36. $52. 136. So that was about 70 something. 94 versus 36. Yeah, overall you'd be better off using the miasmic. I've never really bothered using it before, to be honest. I think we'll pay that a bit more attention in the future. All right, let's grab the radar. Run a scan. Yeah. Double the amount of space. But that goes with anything, really. Like, I tried to get the, what is it? Same things planted in the same kind of crop plot. There was one point where I had like 4 different types of something, so I had like I don't know what we'd harvested at the time. I think it was like agave or something. We had some with no buffs, just from what we'd harvested out in the wild with one of the picks. Oh no, sorry, it wasn't agave, because you have to hit that with the axe. What the fuck was it? Irrelevant. We'd harvested something out in the wild with a sickle, and then I'd harvested the same thing just with a different sickle, and then we came home and I had the same thing planted in 2 different kinds of crop plots, and I harvested each of those, and I've got 4 different stacks of things because they've all got different attributes and they don't go together. Fucking annoying. Like, I get it. Yeah, it needs to be that way to keep the different attributes, but It's no less annoying. What have we got out? Freeze. Oh, fuck it. Alright, we've got a decent bit of meat. Let's take a look at what the scan shows us, shall we? One, again. It's so fucking annoying. I'm not doing another uranium today, but I'm not going to go after that either. One, two, three, four, five. It's got the potential to be... It's got the potential to be... swamp again. It would be nice if it was Arctic. I think we'll probably leave that for tomorrow, homing in on where that is. It would be nice if it was like over here somewhere. So that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. It's like over that. I've got a funny feeling it'll be over here somewhere. Then we'll be close to this uranium. Then we can do what we've been doing until now. Slap the purple down, go and do the uranium, and come and finish off the purple after we finish doing the uranium. And then come home with loads of money. But that's going to have to wait for tomorrow, because I would like to cut things, well, I won't say short, because we're already at 9 hours already. Let's just say shorter than usual, because I have a little bit of admin to catch up on as far as work is concerned. It would be nice to do that before 8 a.m., which is going to roll around in an hour. We'll check on the chickens one last time. I thought I heard right. And I'm going to sign off from all you good people. Say thank you very much to all for stopping by and hanging out with me and putting up with my shit like usual. I hope you enjoyed. We got everything done and then some that we set out to do. We got the greenhouse built and partially populated. We just need to make more money to sell more exos. Well, we need to go and extract more exos so we can convert it into money to go and buy the rest of the aeroponic plots that we want to fill up that greenhouse, and then we'll be laughing. There's plenty to do. We'll do the exo and uranium extraction and carry on working on the greenhouse and go and fuck up some world bosses. So plenty more to look forward to. So I'm going to stop waffling. Say thanks again to everyone, and hope you have a wonderful rest of whatever it is where you are. And as always, have fun, stay safe, happy gaming. I'll see you next time. Thanks, Nick. Appreciate it, mate. Have a good one. We might just do that. We might just do that. We'll see. Laters, everyone. Ciao.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby I have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I